Alright, we are going to play more of this game. Hold on here. I was like debating whether I wanted to set this up. I probably should do it. Only issue is it always messes up my windows. But we can play more of Call of Cthulhu. Set up my iPad. I use my iPad to, you know, see chat and all that. So, what is it? It's like a wireless thing that you can make like a... What is it here? Okay. Double check one more thing. So. Global settings. I should look at this later. Very interesting. Use something called Social Stream Ninja. But yeah, we're gonna do that right now. I don't know why the audio gets out of sync. I updated OBS. And I think this happened before, and removing like the capture card and re-adding it would fix it. Check the settings, reset the default, remove the capture card. This was yesterday, and then I re-added it. It seemed like the sound just gets out of sync. I don't know why. I can't tell you. Not very bad, but also, I mean, this particular game is not the worst because there's not a whole lot of. I mean, you can see people talk, but you know, realistic lip syncing and all that. So I did I think the last time I did was, which I did right now, was to delete and add like a global audio source in OBS for my capture card and use it as separate. I don't know, see if that will fix it instead. I don't know why it does that. I can't tell you. I can't tell you why that happens. So I need to get a stream key and we'll stream on TikTok and then we'll go from there. Working there. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, TikTok. Alright, we're live. Back to Call of Cthulhu. I actually don't know where we're at. I didn't even look how many chapters there are, so... I'm gonna look right now. How many chapters? How many chapters? Call of Cthulhu. There are 14 chapters. I think we're on chapter 3. Okay, we're not even a quarter of the way. Sorry, not a quarter, but I guess it kind of takes almost a quarter. We're not even 33%. So we post here. We're live. We should be good to go. Everything good there? We're gonna enter the madness. Oh man, does it get dark on that area? Huh. What does that number on the bottom mean? I guess depending on where you're watching this. This is 58,271. We're on chapter 4, okay. So we left off, we found these tunnels under the mansion, the Hawkins mansion, and chasing some person that we saw running that took a painting, I guess. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're also not alone. Here we go. There's a... See, there he is.
There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. Please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
We can't open that. Alright. For a game running at 30 FPS, it's not too bad. I mean, there's motion blur. I'm kind of curious what resolution this runs at. It seems like it's running at 4K. It's a PS4 version, by the way. So it's running on UE5. Sorry, not UE5, Unreal Engine 4. I guess technically there is.
Time has weakened these structures.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna fall through. There are UE5 games right on PS5. Sorry, PS4. But there's only one, right? Marvel Rivals. They released the PS4 version of the game. They went over there. What do we got?
I don't have time to search them all.
No, we don't have time. Would be down here. What's all this?
It looks like animal oil. Certainly not whale.
Animal oil. I saw Dave the Diver. I do want to play that. It's coming. Is it getting removed from PS Plus? Should I download it right now? So this is... Oh, I spelled it wrong. Should still find it. I think it's getting removed eventually. Part of the PS catalog right now. Let that download. Not the biggest game. Well, maybe we'll go through that at some point. I need the lights, sir. Is there a Switch version of this game? I'm kind of curious.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Glory to Los Plagos. It's like the beginning of the game, remember? Or find the thief's trail. Right? Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Do I have any? Oh, we got a CP point. So this one needs 3 to spot more hidden stuff. This one takes a decent amount of time to upgrade. I'm like, dang. I don't even know if we can do it. Would be able to do it in time, because every time we I look at it, it's only just a small amount, you know? Come on, yeah. Put that there. Let's go grab one more thing. Dumbbell. There we go. Oh. Shoot. What should we do? I've been trying to do the spot hidden one. Then there's a painting of us. You see that? Say, why is there a picture?
A mass grave. An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship. Locked.
Nope, don't get pushed into it. Ooh, I didn't even realize that was like that. So,
A table for sacrifice?
here we go. It's like, why is there a picture of us here? Oh. Oh, dang. He just fell right into the...
I got it.
Oh.
I can't breathe. What?
It'll make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can. It's like Amnesia. Played Amnesia? I do want to replay those.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Leave it. As soon as we can. Oh. You don't like the dark, huh?
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, I was insane, yeah.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
Scarification. I found this dagger in the tunnels into Hawkins Manor. Lorna left it behind when he went with the other hotted men. Hotted men. Yes. What is this? Oh, another Vic book.
I can't read Latin.
Can't read that. Oh, we got number 2. So those ones you can't use the points, the CP points. Or I guess you could say CP on them. Sometimes they have hidden stuff though. So yeah, this is gonna be Amnesia vibes. I wish you could turn off the chromatic aberration. Definitely can see it. Over there. Let me in. I haven't found a way to refill this lately. You can. Anything? What's in here? I might as well use this. Use this. Oh. So you definitely can see us, huh?
You who sleep, accept this deed under your mortal Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag. Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one. Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinko. Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours.
Hey Adam, leave, how are you?
Yeloig Hupadk
Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor el Cthulhu Kashan.
Let his soul guide you to
I don't know if I'm supposed to stay here or
your dreams guided into you.
because I can still move. Kind of want to hear what they say, you know?
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes.
Well, nice. That's good to hear.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatab.
What's up here? I'm curious.
Locked.
Well, that's where we came from, huh? We, kind of fail. We're playing this game. It's very interesting. I saw in the PS Plus catalog. Like, huh? Guess we go this way. Just wanted to see. Yeah. Don't get seen.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Just looking at reverse stuff. I don't know if there's anything here.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Again, this primitive writing.
Anything over here? Nothing. Let's go. Like, that guy gonna see me over there? I don't know. Probably not. Guess you're gonna put this third dude over here, huh?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Are they gonna find us here? I thought I saw something for a second.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Oh, really? They cannot hear them?
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Dude, why are you talking for?
Don't move! Police!
Oh,
Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley,
to
get back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
oh.
Charles,
Doesn't say. It looks like Charles, huh?
you shouldn't have seen this.
Oh my gosh, he did. Oh. Run! Oh, okay. I was like, do we have...
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Dang, Charles Hawkins lives. I was gonna say, that's him, huh? They presumed that he was, he died in the fire. Why that dude just talking so loud? Oh, we, stuck in here now.
My leg!
Before we even do that, they got some updates. Oh, we got one CP too. Oh. Yeah, the dude, he passed away. Oh, we assume... Wait, where's he at? Oh, he's not even here anymore. These are laid out in a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extract from the notebook of Oedipus. Yeah, he's not here anymore. Charles Hawkins was here. Now he got moved out. I looked up to see if this game had like a new game plus. It doesn't. Oh, where is he at? He's gone, huh? He ain't in here anymore. Where did he go? I'm assuming there ain't nothing here you can look at, right? Get to the light.
At last.
Or someone gonna grab us as soon as we get out. Nope. I knew that. I was like, otherwise, the part's gonna close. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruders to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer as he tried to escape from him. Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Oh, dang, okay. Unto a madness. How do we even make it? Who found us? That's the kind of question. Got stuck in a cave. Oh. That dude in the picture, remember?
having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Oh,
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
huh?
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Yeah, I went down with them, huh? Nope.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Yes.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh, I guess we go to sleep, huh? Where the hidden objects at? Also, I can't see my the other screen. Something happened here. What do we got? I don't have my lighter, so it's kind of dark in here. I'm assuming there's nothing to find, right? Oh.
Pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Okay. Oh, that's us. Oh, never mind. It looks similar to us. All different people. They're like the people in the village. Who?
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
What was it that whoever's talking to us last time at the beginning of the game, remember?
last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Oh man.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What did they do to patients here?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
We didn't have enough time to ask her questions.
What does this mean?
What's happening here?
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Sarah?
There should be one more thing here. Oh, there it is.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
I'm trying to open
If I
every
don't
door.
get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I don't know why this reminds me of Outlast for some reason.
Poor wretch.
Open all the doors, let them all out.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters flowers or leaves?
Yes, Doctor.
When enemy selects presence, a white marker appears. This marker changes red if the enemy chooses.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come in.
I know.
Do it again, and I'll report you.
All right. I know.
Anything here? Oh, you can hide in here, huh? He don't like the dark. Oh. It's like my gosh, why does it default to that one every single time? Amnesia.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to his record, the patient seems to suffer from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Crazy.
What is going on here? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Good question. If someone sees you, you can go in there, huh?
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Huh.
Worse and worse.
Definitely, huh?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Good question. I don't know. I don't know if we should turn that on. Kind of want to look around, you know? But no one's here.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Zoology,
Cephalopods.
esotericism. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt to fire at the mansion. There, you can hide.
That Dr. Fuller again.
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave Signs of madness. Oh, so do I have any more CP? Well, the medical almost went up to 18.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Burns me. I will not eat it anymore. Never again.
One moment here. Kind of curious what's over here. Not over here, but more over there. That's where we came. Isn't someone in here?
Exactly what I need.
Could have swore someone was in there. Oh. It's heavy tome. First in the series of 3 volumes is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all recent advances in modern medicine. I bet we got it now to level 2.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Storage room? I don't know if I can open this.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
It's like that in every single one. I don't know. I guess you gotta put all points into the thing, huh? There's barely anyone around here. Oh. What? That dude didn't see me? Okay. They're so quiet.
Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
I want the sleeping medicine.
Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on
Oh,
the
hey,
outside
Kite.
and I'm
How are you?
not.
Thanks for the subscription. How are you? I'm back.
So,
I'm playing
got
some
him?
Call of Cthulhu.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
Alright, I guess there's multiple ways of getting out of here, huh? It says create a distraction, so that guy said he can...
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my ear and in my body. He roars and
I haven't found anything to refill that.
The only trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master.
Oh. We ain't going that way. Oh, no problem. I said thanks for the subscription and welcome in. We're playing a little bit of this game, Call of Cthulhu. I think we're on chapter 5. I think there's 15 chapters. About, 33%. A third of the way done. I don't know if all chapters are equal in length, you know? Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, I want to see something new. These people are quiet, though.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
The ones that walk around in the rooms and stuff. Got another book. Oh.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, nice. Have you played this game?
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Who's there?
What? He clearly saw me. Right? I don't know if they're like very, very generous. Yeah. I was just saying, yeah, but they're super quiet though. Oh shoot, he's coming this way. Yeah, but they're very quiet. I don't hear them at all, you know? Maybe that's why they're generous, because they just like sneak up on you. This guy goes over here, and I think he like does stuff, so. Technically I could leave, but I do want to like look around for stuff. Key to the guards room. Key to the maintenance room.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not...
Don't let me sleep in here.
He does not call.
Oh, I did. Yeah, we did the main game. You know, you still can play it because there's a lot of stuff to unlock, but. But yeah, we basically finished like the main story, you know? It's just a game where there's still stuff to do if you want to complete more things. I'm playing it like off stream. It was like dailies and like a lot of recipes to unlock if you want to find them.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Spec 50 items. No, it doesn't really say. You do see it at the end. I guess, kinda. Oh, crap. Like a little, like, end credits thing. Probably, you know. Most likely. They have in-game events, but it's kind of like Animal Crossing where it's like time-based. True. Although Nintendo's not really Oh.
Who's there?
What? How did he see me?
This way.
Oh, he got me. What? How did he see me from that thing? It's either like they're really blind or now they see you so quickly. Crazy. Flygon? I don't think I have it. I haven't been really trying to do habitats and stuff. I've just been trying to, oh man, do I have to redo all that again? Huh. I guess if he has a lantern, they see you faster, huh? That's what it is, right? How did that dude see me so quickly? I was like hiding behind the boxes, right? I mean, I knew he was coming, but I didn't. I was hiding behind the thing, thinking he would never see me, and he just like saw me instantly. I mean, technically, I could leave if I really wanted to. This game has like multiple things you can do. There's like multiple ways of completing an objective. So there's like not just one way generally to do it, I think. As I did tell me that dude just saw me right there. That'd be so funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Because you have these, you have points you can put into certain things, you know. So you can do investigation, you can spot hidden items, you can talk your way out of things, you know. You can, you know, use strength to like force things sometimes. That kind of thing. These ones you can't use points for. You have to find like books or like stuff in the game, like items to upgrade that. I've been like putting it all on the thing, but like I feel like I can't open the locked doors. I guess there's technically a chance, like not a high chance, huh? Still, that's 70%. Can't tell when this dude's gonna come. Oh, okay, the light. I see. I was gonna say. Okay, so there was nothing in here, right? The only other room I didn't go into was that the other one over there. Where that another dude was. Kinda curious. Kinda curious. Yeah, I see this game go on sale, so I'm like, huh, I'll try it out. I didn't buy it. It's from the PS Plus catalog thing, kind of like Game Pass. So I was like, huh, let me see how it is. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stop clocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Did you try to... I'm not sure if you're supposed to do something. Oh, it finally worked.
Perfect.
Oh, my first door that I can actually open. Open, there's like some dude on the other side. Oh, okay. It's just another... I guess this is another way to go out, right? Create a distraction. Oh. You don't like the dark? Like Amnesia? Have you played Amnesia?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Funny, we're doing all this. We could probably get the sleeping pills to that dude. Says he'll make a lot of noise. Dr. Fool, I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that the gas is escaping. I cannot do anymore in such short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's risk of explosion. Nope, looks like he's over there. Should I risk it? Probably not. Is that how he saw me? From over there? Well, there's stuff here, by the way.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Yeah, there's stuff here. I don't know if it's in the other room. From the leave.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, there's stuff here. I just don't know where it's at. Little green icons blinking on the bottom. Sometimes you have to like look at the right angle and then it pops up, you know. Just this dude just keeps coming in here. Doesn't give me enough time. Nope. No time I have to have my light on. Just to see. Oh, is it this? No, I thought I saw an icon pop up for a second. Yeah, I don't know what's in here. It's blinking green. Oh, there it is. I guess if you needed it for that puzzle, huh? 'Cause there was two of those things, remember there? They didn't have those little valves on them. I wonder if there's story implications for like sabotaging this stuff here. Rather than giving the guy the sleeping pills. I don't got anything missing. Oh, the dude saw me. Nope, no points. No points at all.
Have I activated anything?
I have no clue.
This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Oh. Shows it in the red. I don't know how to trigger it. Oh, you didn't know?
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Who the? Francis Sanders.
Is that you?
What, the dude that gouged the eyes out?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders!
Oh.
What the hell?
It's like Outlast. Have you played Outlast?
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
The Shambler. Anything here? What's up here? Yeah, but what's over here? Is there two different ways to get out? Oh. Hey, Leo. We're in Arkham Asylum right now. Look at this. How you been?
Damn! The gas!
We got the gas on a...
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him escape. Wandered to the corridors of the place where Dr. Villa reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in the misfortune decided to use Hawkins' mansion as a hideout. That dude's still alive, huh? Police officer guy?
Who goes there?
We're back at the mansion.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
That painting's gone. We got one CP. There we go. Actually, no, we have two. What should we put it in? Manipulating discussions. Huh. I don't know which one to change. Oh. Oh, we were, I was in the pause menu. No. What are we doing here? At 3 CP. Oh, I didn't even do the thing, huh? Do that. I don't know what to put it in, though. Get them lockpicks. And we'll go with that. Alright, so we met new people. So this is Charles Hawkins. He's still alive. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burn victim in such a state. Something's not right. So why does he look like an octopus, you know? Tell him that. Cephalopod. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in legal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins could advance her own investigation. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins as well as accused of her being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to assess with Shambler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances I cannot explain. He's an art dealer. So far, these people are not alive. There you go. I didn't spend much time in the hospital when I woke up. I was immediately transferred into cellars of the Institute, sort of clandestine asylum where Dr. Fuller carried out his experiments on patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit beside anatomical drawings that are disturbing to say the least. I just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. Look at these clues. I guess there's like, hey, what are we missing here? New game plus. Oh, here we go. Sanity. Oh, there's other ones, huh? Yeah, we've seen this, but the dude didn't. He's not. He's alive. The officer. So. What is the other one? Oh, okay. So I guess there's different ones we haven't unlocked because this has like there's multiple ways they're going about in the story. So. Be back in the mansion.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Gotcha, sir. It's a pretty cool VR game, you know. Probably one on PC version, right? Probably a VR mod. Does it work for UE4 titles? This is an Unreal Engine title, I think.
Mr. Pierce, how do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
No. There's a trophy. I don't know if I did in the beginning of the game. I think I did. Which means we don't get the trophy for it. Oh, since we already did it. This will affect your destiny. Let's do it. We're gonna give in.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Yep.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
All right.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Why those two? I don't know. She says to stay here. I saw a dead body.
Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Anything else? Nope. Oh, we don't have enough of this. I wonder how you find some of these things. I guess if you like really, really look, huh? I don't even have enough of that, too.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Believe the officer or the other one?
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that dude, huh? That's Dr. Fuller. I was like, I'm trying to remember who he was. That's the dude we saw in one of the pictures. Senior physician. Dr. Phil reigns as the undisputed master of Riverside Institute and cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know why he had done to me, but I shouldn't be back on the feet soon after my fall. When the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in, this man is dangerous, and I swear that he knows more about all the business than he's willing to tell. But I'm gonna take a quick break. Go back in a few minutes. I'm gonna continue where we left off. We'll be right back, okay? That's big sock. Bye-bye. Look at the background. They have different ones. Right? Could change the background. One I have, I think, is the seasons. It does it automatically. Now you can choose different ones. Those are animated. Or games, you know. I didn't realize this was marathon. Got Monster Hunter. It's kind of interesting to have Days Gone. It's funny, they have a whole Horizon. 3 different Horizon games. They even got the VR game. Kind of interesting. Is that Ready or Not game? Kind of curious. What does this even look like? Oh, there you go. That's what it looks like. I need to play this game at some point. I never played. I'm not really into Souls games, but you know, it's there. Don't usually play them too often. Oh, so I just had to grab something. But yeah, it unfortunately the company that made this one, they don't exist anymore, huh? Blue Point. Alright, we're gonna jump back in. What else we got? Knowledge. The thing that's kind of interesting is that I don't think there's a new game plus for this, so whatever you find, you know, you have to re-find it again. I think you can replay chapters. Well, looking to see, you don't keep anything from the previous chapters.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Well, I just saw him, you know. Got. Anything here? Probably no. What if I can go up in here? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter which direction you go. Pierce, Colton, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler, the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh, Pat's here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
The art collector, so there's a lot of stuff here, huh?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Psychology.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words.
To affect your destiny.
Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I don't even know if I have enough to do that.
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Come. How do you know Sarah Hawkins?
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Okay.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery, No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Picture.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Consult diary. Got 2 CP. We got another new character. This is her husband that we found. Occupation none. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband, but what I don't understand about Irene Sanders is this mix of sadness and insensitivity. It looks like she had given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars of the Riverside Institute.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I now receive this letter in which you demand the body of deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to Thomas. She didn't even see us, like, you know.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Sarah Hawkins next to Sanders. They must be close. Oh.
A house of artists. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
What are we looking for here?
A house of artists.
Oh, here we go.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Sell the painting.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
No.
The
Oh,
Shambler.
man.
I need to see it.
Went up a little bit. I wonder how you can increase the occultism. So, especially at the beginning of the game, you know. Don't really have a whole lot. Oh.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Oh no, just randomly press buttons. Art and Mysticism, Forgotten Objects is a collection written by Francis Sanders. In it, he catalogs and categorizes objects from all ages and origins. They are linked to occult or mystical practices. It is open at the page of a dagger that bears a symbol that is not unknown to me. Look at that. Our occultism went up just a little bit. It's funny. She's like, we're just like looking around while she, she just sits there.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
She did go that way. Cat. Time I heard the word cat reminded me of Star Fox. I played Star Fox. Well, specifically Star Fox 64. Does she appear in the other ones? Oh, here we go. The dude, ladies is letting us listen to everything, huh?
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Oh, the pictures are, huh? Okay. Those doors are locked. Anything hidden here? Okay, that one's not open either. There's cat.
I could use one of those.
Sleeping pills.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Yeah, we did find a document that said that one of the paintings was given away for free. Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. The shambler. Sorry about that. Oh. The Whale and the Cod. Brief History of Darkwater by Erwin Greenmouth. It is focused on the past glory of the island.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Did we find one of these? Open up a little bit. All right. Yeah, we found this one. Oh, something similar in the other area.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. A lot of stuff here, huh? Before we talk to her. Gallery. Dissertation on an anatomical question. Work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. How are we at now? 26. Went up a little bit. Yeah, these ones take a while. Like, I don't even know how you even get to 100%. Maybe you have to find every single one. Would you read the book? Unholy book. It is kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I begin to believe that they exist. Kind of interesting. You could just rotate this. Bestiarium? What did it say? Malice. Oh. Hey, it reminds me of you played Eternal Darkness? Those little like whispers and stuff. One second here. Should we talk to her?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Huh. I don't know. See, Miss Sanders knows your own name.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then. Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Close the door on her. It's in here. Oh, you can hide in here? Really? Huh. All this stuff they have in here, the gallery.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
To collecting the interesting stuff, right? I don't know where the shambler is, so I'm trying not to go too far. Oh, there it is. I think that's what it is.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Let me go over here first. Try not to look at the painting. That is an interesting set of stuff, huh? I'd be like,
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Right? I'm like... That's probably why he wanted it so much, huh? Wouldn't his wife be like, why are you getting all these things? Oh, don't allow me to select it. Yeah, this one doesn't. Oh, we got... Dang it. Huh. Maybe later? Huh, another refill. The other area didn't have any other than that one, like right before we went down below. Is the lights gonna go out here? Is that what's gonna happen? Do you get unlimited refills? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me to grab that or look at that thing over there.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Yeah. Alright, let's go look at the Shambler. So this is what that painting he wanted so much. Anything else here before we go up there? Oh, here we go. I might play a cutscene, I'm assuming. Far from possessing the talents of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew a dagger with the tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries a strange esoteric symbol, a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. The dagger. Find occult items. There's a lot of trophies in this game, by the way. It's 50. We only got 14, so. There's like multiple ways of doing things sometimes, too. All right. I was like, of course it knows over there. No, does it have no eyesight, but can it hear by sound?
What the hell was that?
2 CP. 1 second. Eloquence. Yes, indeed. Oh, God. Where is it at? Oh, it's over there. Are we supposed to get out of here? It's like amnesia. Watch me get out. It's like right there. Oh my God. I don't know where I need to go. I'm assuming go through the same door.
Down. Did it hear that?
Oh, they found me. Oh, so we have to get the dagger, that's why. Damn, look at you die, dude.
What the hell was that?
Only thing that sucks is this.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
How do we use it? Let's press into, like, you know, the trigger buttons. I don't know the controls of the game. Yeah, I was pressing R2, right? Oh, we got it, but like, the game doesn't really tell you things sometimes, you know? You just kind of have to find out on your own.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Use a dagger on what? I don't understand what you want me to do with the dagger. Stab the painting with it? Yep.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh, this one. There's another dagger right here. This one? It don't look like the other one. Yep. It's not that one. You can't really see anything in this game.
What the hell was that?
I guess the dagger's on this side.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
It'd be so funny if he came on this side. Is this the right one? No?
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Not that one then. This is not the right one, is it? Don't tell me this. It doesn't look like the one in the picture. No, see? I don't know what dagger they want me to grab. There's like 4 daggers there. I saw what it looks like, but like the one we grabbed, like the third one, it looked almost like the other one. Guess we probably should have been paying attention. Right? Not that one.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Rub it into painted. That's not the one. Really? Yes, it's this like picture over here, right? Here, I'm gonna look at the picture because it's like a 8.
What the hell was that?
How many daggers are there? What the hell? Oh, I guess when you get to this point in the game, make sure you, when the lights are on, to see which dagger. Can't see. Not that one. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Okay, it's not on this side. It has to be on the other side. I can't tell where he's at. Oh. No. 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 They don't look like any of them.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Kinda, I guess. Has a little thing on it. Oh, there you go. I mean, it didn't really look exactly like the painting or the picture, but close enough. Oh. Oh no. He's gonna cut his hand off?
What's the matter with you?
From beyond.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Hmm.
It's not your style to give me free
I know, right?
information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
What happens if you tell her? Because you had the opportunity to tell her what really happened to her husband. But we did not. Which is kind of very vague and really, say anything too much. Chamber turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Oh.
Where is the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work written by Sigmund Freud for psychologists subscribed to techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. Analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. Ooh, medical. We at now 28%. Oh, we got two. Which one were we doing? We were doing this one, huh? Oh, that's probably why she gave us the information. We got the eloquence. Did I do it? Sometimes I say yes, and it... I don't understand. I press X, right? To say yes? And now it did it, but that time it didn't do it. So then I get confused. I don't know if the game is buggy.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to his voice in his head because it holds the truth. This one makes me want to play Eternal Darkness for some reason. Darkwater History, Harry Campbell, Volume 2. A Puritan cult led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. So I noticed there's some, typos in this game, by the way. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believe it was because of the peculiar color of rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and cemetery. Red documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Unless that's intentional. Another one. Volume 4. Darkwater. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the water surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up until then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returned to port with the gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. I always assumed it was a big whale. I think they're talking about something else. So they never really said what it was. Don't they should have it? This is so bright with this light on. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 3. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Huh. Yeah, we got it now. We're at 30%. What does that do again? Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, making diagnosis, or expressing your understanding of a medical problem. I don't know how you would do it in the very first chapter with maybe that first whale. Because there's no I don't think there's new game plus or anything. Yeah, I looked it up. I was like, is there a new game plus for this? There is not.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky. The end of the 19th century, the creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the texts of this work, but no one has been able to consult them. Thought they didn't exist. The book discovered in a nameless bookstore on Dockwater could be as much as a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Yes.
What does this strange book contain?
You have a chance.
This book contains
this would
unholy knowledge.
Affect your destiny. Some of these things are like, if you do it, it'll change the outcome. Okay. It looks like that creature. Remember if you saw? Well, like I said, there's a lot of trophies because there's different ways of playing the game. It's present illustrated with much detail. The first volume, this book focused on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders. Huh. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. Oh, what do they recommend? I'm kind of curious. Things. It's $5 too. Came out when? October 30th, 2018. It's like, what, 8 years ago? So they got Twin Mirror. Remother. I have played this. The first game I liked. The second game, not really. That's the second game. Moons of Madness. Was like a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was one of those like side-scrolling games. First-person story of a cosmic horror game set on Mars. The Blair Witch. I played that at launch. I think it was on Game Pass. Should I hold up? I'm actually kind of curious about this one. Let me add it to wishlist so I can remember it for later. Yeah, this is one. I did enjoy this one. I played it on PC. You have the Jodie Foster looking lady. I think the entire game takes place all in that one mansion, right? If I remember correctly. The coma to be catacomb, the coma to vicious sisters. I do want to play this at some point. It is a VR game. It's based on the it's in the Until Dawn universe. Remember that I guess it's like an asylum or something in the game that you see? I guess it says sanatorium, but in there that's where it takes place. So. It is a VR only game. Alright, we can jump back in. It frequently goes on sale. Right now it's that much, but it goes on sale for less. It just, I guess the only issue is the PSVR 1 game. The problem with the PSVR 1 is a lot of cables to hook up. Lots of cables. Sometimes they have things hidden. Like you don't see it, but if you have the high what is it? Spot hidden. You'll find hidden objects. So. I don't think you normally see them, but if you have a high one, you may encounter hidden items.
What happened here?
The nameless bookstore.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Alright, they broke their... They got cut themselves.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
It's like, they don't know what they're doing. Just want to check over here. It's really dark. I think that's it right in this area. Oh, here we go.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Alright, it's in here.
What killed all these animals?
Oh, dang, I didn't even notice that.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins?
Huh?
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Oh.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to this Sarah Hawkins case.
What if you're low occult? You won't be able to notice that. Is that it? No more stuff, well? That'll be it, huh? Consult the die. Open the safe. The nameless bookstore had left the Sanders house still shaken by the encounter with the Shambler. Thanks to Kat's indication, I end up at the nameless bookstore, a haunt for devotees of esotericism. The place seemed to have been burglarized. Who could have done such a thing? Charles Hawkins tried to burglarize Anglenon Drake's bookstore, but how is this possible given that he's supposed to be dead? There's a lot more behind the story than a mere conjugal drama. What did Sarah Hawkins and Algernon Drake try to hide in the latter's safe? Algernon Drake, the owner of the bookstore, also knew Sarah Hawkins. Their relationship went far beyond that of a seller and a faithful client. She helped to protect an object. They hid in the backroom safe, and Sarah Hawkins painted this strange symbol on the door. Charles Hawkins must have wanted to steal it. I must open the safe and find out what's hidden inside. How can I find the combination? Any new people? The Sanders house, all in shades of red and gold, is impressive, but nothing matches the private gallery of Francis Sanders. The place is huge, entirely dedicated to his passion for troubling macabre works. Defaced figures of virgins, sacrificial daggers, statues of monsters, and the painting that led him to his demise takes center stage. The Shambler, a painting by Sarah Hawkins, a close friend of the couple. What happened in this room? I will never be able to forget it. What does this say? The Nameless Bookstore. Never seen such a collection of works on magic and occultism. Algernon Drake, the owner, prided himself on being a luminary in the study of esoteric phenomena. The library was ransacked during an attempted burglary. It holds numerous rare or forbidden works. Its back room houses a safe protected by an ancient symbol. A dimensional shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension, where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen to you, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension to allow it to rip you open with its claws. Dang, extract taken from Malice Besarin by Abigail G. Men will gather the knowledge of the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that assail me whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malice Monstrosorium, repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge, will be seen as authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Dagger of the Ancients. This exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin probably dates from the 16th century. It bears the elder sign on its hilt. It apparently belonged to Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pargali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the place. What is certain is that the Suleiman had his vizier executed. Did he fear him after the demonstration of power? There it is, a shambler. Look at that. The painting was exposed in Francis Sanders' gallery, but I think that the creature no longer requires it for a movement. It went to hunt down Sanders in the cellars of Riverside Institute. I do not know where it comes from, but one thing is sure, it's starving. Did I succeed in sending it back to its world? I am not sure. Oh, that's so that thing that was invincible to us because you couldn't see it, remember? It says Francis Sanders Private Gallery. See, we missed some things because I think, like, depending on what, you know, what you do in the game, you get different outcomes. It is Francis Sanders' private gallery Pierce's identity of Chamberlain, huge overpainted by Sarah Hawkins. When Pierce approached it, a creature burst forth from the painting and immediately chased after him. This beast from another dimension has such a hold on the mind of a person who finds himself in its presence that a simple glance in its direction is enough for Pierce to lose some sanity. Pierce finally managed to send the Shambhala back into the painting using the dagger engraved with the strange symbol. But this encounter has left its mark on the psyche of the investigator. Still under the influence of this creature, he almost stabbed his own hand. That's what we got. It's a lot of reading in this game, isn't it? Master safe confirmed person. There's no material evidence to support my hunch as the identity of the burglar. Charles Hawkins did indeed appear to me, but as well the star symbol on the door of the safe. I cannot determine the presence of Sir Hawkins in my projections as a result of unconscious work of my mind, or whether it proves that the case obsesses me. Okay, let's check it out. Assuming there is nothing here, right? Left. But the open... Oh. Hold up, what is all this stuff?
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Arkham, yeah.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. Text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mother of this people, and moreover that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. What is this?
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Collection of essays on American folklore and urban legends, written by Albert Wilmarth, professor at Miskatonic University. What does this
Arkham
say?
Editions. Never heard of him.
Collection of texts on different beliefs was written by a legendary philosopher. It includes a translation of an Emerald Tablet, a popular text among 16th century alchemists.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
A collection of long-term astrological predictions written in verse.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Cete Bodigahara. An infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience read that left several dead and missing.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
This book of spells was written by the legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals of invocation and rituals of curse.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Book of Esoteric Philosophy and Key Texts in Madame Blavatsky's Theosophical Movement. Is that it? Oh, there's no one here.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. Okay, I think that's... Is there any books around here? Oh.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
I mean, there's still stuff hidden around, huh? Alright, is there a thing we can play this on? It's a phonograph they call it or whatever, right? Oh, I see. It's in the corner. We're gonna listen to something, a recording.
Things are not looking good.
Well, we have two. Let's go listen to it. Oh, there's three. Never mind. I thought there was only two.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling. and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
I'm gonna short. Alright. I guess we got 3. I thought there was only 2.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Goblet seems to be very ancient. Seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? I didn't even notice that. I think that sometimes, like, when I walk around, like, it will show things that I missed. You know? It's like chance or something. Because we do have the high... I think... Actually, let me see here. Did we get anything? High investigation. We got 70%. And this one's spot hidden is also 70%. Spot hidden, find hidden objects. Let's go over here one more time. A lot of things are really well hidden, like they're like, you know, hiding and stuff. Alright, let's see what is in the safe if we can open it. We don't even know the combination, but like you said.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. Is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Oh, that's why he was in that picture, remember? I don't even know where I can see it at. What chapter was it? Oh, it is. There's that picture, too.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yep. Everyone taking... They can't sleep. It's blinking green. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection. Where's the second right? Least we can say about the book is that a title is conceived. The illustrations of the human anatomy and dissection methods within are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages. Ooh, we got a Grace Medical. Almost to 3.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Strange amulet. The pendant is in the shape of a large dog. I don't know what it represents. I might find out more by searching the bookstore. Oh, it's another cultism.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A page seems to be hidden here. It's possible to read. If somebody finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and the bones are still in this plane of reality. In order that they be recovered and burned, the funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she's still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combinations are found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason. But the disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preferences for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find a combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content in the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The contents of this safe is not only a vast knowledge of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you'll be able to appreciate the danger that this represents and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from you actions. Yeah, I told you there's some typos in this game, I've noticed. Not all the time, but there's like very select few. I think I've encountered like 3 or 4 so far. So yeah. One moment, I'm just getting responding to a message. All right. Gotta find a. I wonder if they're all on like in this room.
The Queen has little protection.
The Queen has little protection.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine
Oh,
gold.
talking about the goblet.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5, right?
Set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
So what? There's like. Does it include the Queen? There's 4 chess pieces with 3.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Volume 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in... What did Drake say about this collection?
I said 9. Nightmare lyrics received when first published in 1930 on iTunes.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
It's 9, right? So isn't that 5?
So these are the volumes
I can't read
Drake was
5.
talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
As a Toth and other horrors.
Drake talked about a So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Is 9 volumes? I don't know if it's 5 or 3. Sorry, 3 or 4. Oh, you rotate it. Okay. What was that one? Okay. Oh man. The book. Necronomicon. Looks like Eternal Darkness. I know it's based on, the Eldritch stuff and all the things. But the nameless bookstore. Pierce traced the trail of the attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened up the bookseller's safe to find that the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside. Irresistibly attracted to the detective when he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh dang, we're back at the Riverside Institute. There's someone else, I'm assuming.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Dr. Fuller's busy.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Okay.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
Yeah. Do the medical file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
I have no clue.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Yes, something in his belly. The state of his limb is worrisome. Oh my god, it's all there, huh? I don't know what to say here. I mean, he is dehydrated.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis.
I guess
but
it's all of
he's
them, huh?
Dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These symptoms are worse. I've never seen anything like this. You're turning him into a monster.
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
No, man.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Nope. We got get into Fuller's office. So if you put him in the aquarium, he felt much better. Good debate.
This place draws you in and never lets you go. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Oh yeah, everyone's taking the sleeping pills, huh?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
I just wanted her to say something so I can see.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Oh, where does she go? I have no clue where I'm going, to be honest. I don't even know where his office is, but oh, we're looking around. We can freely walk around, you know. Last time we were here, we couldn't really go to certain areas. Administration. That's probably where he at, huh? Pharmacy.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
And the doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Barbiturates.
The answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets her...
Pseudo-scientific work by Lambrosa correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predispositions. The seriousness of the study and accuracy of the demonstrations can deceive an uninformed reader.
Be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We're running out of the...
I know.
What?
Block A. Medicine and Secret Sciences. This very interesting book aimed at a wide public demonstrates how non-recognized sciences have influenced modern medicine. Magnetism, grandmother's secrets, Chinese acupuncture, hypnosis, herbal medicine, alchemy, and many others have contributed to a certain extent to the enrichment of medicine at the beginning of this century.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Kitchen.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
I don't know if she's in Block B.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
It's an interesting place, right? They're like, I feel like they're not doing anything to anyone.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
File describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatment, and Mr. Fuller ended a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. Oh, she came here? Really?
Mrs. Sanders?
Is this really real? She's here. She's, the wife, remember?
Dr. Colden?
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Okay, so they found her. Well, I'll look around first before we talk to them.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
What? Might need it later, I guess.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Person not there. You know anything?
Holden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
He's like, excuse me? Where did she go? She just... Oh, there she is. Alright, let's go talk to these guys over here.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Heal all the patients.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but... It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Hey.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
I don't know what to say. You're a bad liar.
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Dr. Colden, do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
Oh, he healed everyone there.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
This file is strangely incomplete and the detail on treatment is not given. It does not respect standard practice.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
And what?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Can I grab it?
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room.
Well, I mean,
Not
it's there, but I
expected to find it.
The kitchen.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Well, yeah, because it's a small kitchen. Right? They don't have a lot of room to, be making the same thing. Making different dishes, I guess, but also it's the same.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Storage room.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Oops, sorry. So what is this? Surgical ward.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Thomas Fuller. Oh. Thought it moved for a second. Probably not open.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
The admin office. Reference book of medical sciences. Like a dictionary, this work references in alphabetical order all the medical science known and practiced in the modern world. For each of the entries, the major works and the names of the reference authorities are listed. I wonder why they show you the boiler room key. Maybe you come back here later. So then you know, hey, it's over there. Because they have these. You hide in them.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Doctors have things to do. How about this? I do need to, Okay, that one's like, there's a pause. To take a quick break. We're back in, probably 2 minutes. But I will run one that we have for an hour. That will be back. 2 minutes and we'll continue where we left off. We back. Should be back. Back. How many trophies? We got a couple trophies, right? 29%. A lot of those trophies are, I guess, related to what is it? You know, decisions in the game. So you can do multiple things, like, you know, that lead to different outcomes.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Oh.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Tell him why you
I
snitching
have
on
little
us.
time for you, Doctor. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
I did not even try to go in there. I tried to go the other way.
Dr. Colden. No, but I...
Distract Donovan. Boiler room?
The door to the boiler room is locked. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Cole.
I'll be going.
Oh, it's weird that you don't have anything to say to her.
Please, I'll be in trouble with Mrs. Donovan if I'm late.
Is everything okay?
Yeah,
I will.
Oh.
Is it there?
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Did look up there, huh?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, so I guess we had to talk to her about that. Right.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
There you go. Wonder if there's another way to get in there.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Wonder if we kind of messed it up by having her see us trying to go into there. She goes, I'm gonna have to tell him anyways. Tell her, why are you snitching on us for?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Storage room?
Dr. Colden?
Yeah. Oh, the water, huh? The monkey wrench. She just don't see us even going in here, huh? You got it.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand.
Dr. Colden,
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Consult diary. Oh, we didn't read this. The Hound. Do not make the mistake of taking this jewel for an inanimate object. The soul of a powerful sorcerer, devourer of bodies of the Leng cult, a sect from Central Asia, lies in this jade amulet. His very character forms a massive hunting dog, represents the transformation of the sorcerer into a man-eating ghoul. Whoever unearths the amulet and wears it around his neck is at risk of the sorcerer's wrath. The latter will return in the shape of a formidable hunter to track and dismember all defilers. A lot of stuff you already seen. Consult a diary. Oh, I can't, hold on, let me get rid of all this stuff that's gonna be popping up.
Last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
We do that, look around. Scylla, number.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
Study of
This is
Stendhal
where
syndrome.
Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
A particularly rare mental illness. Subjects display mental disorder linked to an exposure to works of art.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Patient files. Cylinder is hidden inside Fuller's office. He recorded his thoughts about one of the many psychoanalysis sessions he submitted.
Patient files. I was right.
I was like, can we even open this? I thought we had to go in here or something. It's funny. We're going to listen to this so loud that everyone can hear it. They got no headphones.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
So, like, quiet.
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Just want to see. All right.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
In plain sight. There we go.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Partially burned shoe. Or partly burned shoe. Anything else here?
Why is Ethan on medication?
There, you know, there's still stuff sometimes. So. Guess that's it, right? Nothing else.
I must go back to the basement.
I wonder if you went to that dude will see you. That's why I went to this one. The basement? Is it over there? That door? That one, huh? I think there's nothing else here. I was like, can I close? I don't know if they didn't say anything. Oh. Let's say, why is all this blood in here? Oh, that's how we escaped, remember? Went this way and then that dude helped save us. Oh. Oh no.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh shoot. Were we supposed to go in there? How was I supposed to know it was gonna happen?
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh, that dude we saw at the bar, remember? Just reading that book.
Filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
Saw through someone's eyes. We don't have enough cultism.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Sure.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Interesting, because you can choose to accept people's help. You could say yes or no to them. You did that police officer, remember? The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with her experience of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of Sarah Hawkins, but she's discovered by Fuller. Pierce must have saved her before it's too late. I wonder what if you had to choose the direction of it. Right? Yeah, because I was like, should I go in that door? There's 3 different ways because we've been there before. Does it really matter? I'm kind of curious.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
What then we actually got here? Diary of Pastor's Wife, Volume 1. The Diary of Reverend Wickwood's Wife. Her husband John built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitant disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
Old diary. The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
All the small blue bottles. Look at that, we got a trophy.
How old is Fuller, really?
1849. Right? Isn't it like 1918 or something like that? Would you read the book? Yes. Read all books of unholy knowledge. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It represents itself as a reference as work on the bestiary of myth without giving details on mythology to which it refers. These pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Okay, so choose. Every time I hear that noise, it reminds me of Internal Darkness. This makes me want to play that one. We played it before. I can't remember which one we chose. Because in the beginning of the game, you get to, well, near the beginning, you get to choose the I guess what power or what deity or god. I think there's 3 choices, right? One of them is, is strong against another one, is weak against another one. So you have to know which ones to do. If you do all 3, then you get the real ending to the game. I don't remember what we chose. I don't know if it shows like in the save file or not. So. One second here, just responding to a message. Alright, what we got? That door's locked. Clearly. Anything else before we get out of here? I wonder if we're gonna see like a creature or something here because they have these little hiding things. I can't hide in it right now, but probably maybe later, huh?
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Wouldn't like to be on that table.
You said it.
Just curious if any of his doors are open, Maybe later, I'm assuming. See if they escape, huh? Oh, this one's open. Huh, wonder why you can go in here. Holy crap.
No! My God! What is happening to me?
Huh?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Just curious, what is around here? Do we not go in there? Oh.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Oh, use that. I see, I see. So, pseudo-scientific work by Cesar Ambroso, of course, into a morphology of criminal predisposition. Oh yeah, we already seen that one. Oh, but we saw as her and not as well, we only through through her vision, I guess, whatever, right? Cause hit the switch, right? Increase your bright lamp. Where's the other lamp at? Hey, where's the other lamp at? I can't switch the other one. Want to go in there? Do I just like walk into it? It teleported me on this side. Where the other lamp at? Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's something on that side, but I can't get it. This double chicken. Nothing else here before we grab the other lamp, right? No notes. Huh. Huh. I didn't even see that. What? Do I have to walk in there first before, you know? Is that the only way to do that? Like it resets. Oh, shoot.
It has trapped you.
Oh, next. On the other side, huh? Increase your lamp's brightness. Well, I know that, but there ain't nothing in here. I just want to see if it actually did anything. Do you have to go to that one first over there? Right? I think I have to do that. Oh, let us back in here. To a brick wall. All that I can think of. There's nothing here. Lead you, over here. Oh, never mind. You do have to do this one, I guess. Leads through that door. It's in here. They serve all the same food. It's like amnesia. I don't know if there's anything different here. Wait, do I use that to open things with it? I thought. These things? See that? There's one of those creatures in there. I don't know if they exist in this one. I don't remember all the documents in this area, because we did find them as the doctor, but most of it just was patient files and stuff like that. Nothing in here. Let's go grab the other one. There it is. You're doing that one, huh? Second. To recharge the lamp.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Oh yeah, that dude, huh? Can you even hide in those things? We're running out of light. It's like slowly draining. Hold up. Oh, we on the other side, huh? Like a dictionary's work reference alphabet order, all medical sciences known. Oh, speaking of which, oh, I can't do it here, huh? Let's say, do we get a CP? We got that door open. Alright. Let's go grab the other one. So those things, did they show up in sometimes? Because we did see it that one time. Not the other. Forget, is this door locked? Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. Oh! Oh man! Not do that. Oh. Well, we did that ahead of time. Ahead of time. Where are we at? Oh.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Think all that just to go here, huh? Oh, what if I should did the other way? I guess technically we went everywhere in that area, huh? I'm actually kind of curious, like, what if you chose the other doors, so you always just get captured, you know? Or is it one of those things where every door is locked until you know, you select that one? I don't have my light. Left or right? Oh.
What's going on? It never ends.
Go the other way? Oh.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh,
God.
oh my gosh.
I gotta get out. I got.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth.
That's who we were
It's
playing
already
as.
too late
Colden.
for me.
Colden?
What?
What's going on?
It's like amnesia.
Hallucination.
What was that other game called? Layers of Fear.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Oh. Oh, it's...
Colden?
It's the same. It's her, isn't it? It's weird. Some of the stuff we see is like they're not real, you know? I mean, not what's that people can't see what we see. Just other dimensions and things like that. Oh, I guess do I go in here? It's a painting.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
So is she really alive, or is this not, not something that's very real?
Sarah.
Curse of Sarah. Okay.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Oh, hold up before we do that. We got lots of stuff to read. This place shouldn't exist. The door leads elsewhere. The symbols must disappear. Presence. The shambler must get out. Sure, Hawkins is alive. After Colden, everything's mixed up. The corridors grow longer. There was his voice and all this blood coming out of abandoned cells. I followed it. She's here. She isn't dead. Thanks. We have CP to use now. What could we use it on? Psychology, eloquence, spot hidden. Do that. Yes. Did I do it correctly? I don't know why. I say yes, right? I press the X button and it doesn't do it sometimes. Sanity. While Pierce's sanity is growing dangerously weaker, his increased sensitivity to code opens new ways for him. On rare occasions, he is now able to unearth hidden truths when he speaks to the inhabitants of the island. As with everything connected with the myth, using it comes at a cost. That's what we use right now, remember? Those you go to have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some ways to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along paths of insanity. Yeah, she's, I wonder if the boy's alive. That's her kid. That's that dude that was told to come with us. Well, he didn't really follow us, but he was giving us advice, I guess, right? Found Sarah Hawkins, a live prisoner of the Riverside Institute. Charles Hawkins and Dr. Fuller seemed to have connived to hide her from the world. She seemed to be very affected by the tragedies that have struck her family, but I detect the fighting spirit in the woman that I would better not underestimate. She's a survivor. So this is that place right here. Everything here is air cold. Do nurses really know that Dr. Colden, what's going on in the cellars? What is sure is that the staff fear Fuller is perhaps this fear that prevents them from questioning the validity of a medical center of this size on such a small island. I was gonna say, right? Oh, look at these. We got new stuff. Ascent. When they will have consumed the stellar flesh and survived the transformation, closer than ever to their new master, they will enter his sleep of death and will only awaken to answer his call. Be called the Awaken. Oh, remember those bodies that were just laying there? He thought they were like, they didn't wake up or anything. This is Cthulhu. Well, I don't know how to read that, you know. Elder sign. Men discovered a protective symbol. One second. So powerful that it could remove from the gaze of the creatures of myth. They carve into their jewels. Painted on the floor. Excuse me. Floor doors of their houses and embroidered on the clothing of the children. Later understood that it could be even exercised its power on the doors of the sunken city. Oh man, this makes me want to play Internal Darkness. Did I read this? The words that follow are not really mine. They were communicated to me in my dreams and trances by the greatest minds in the cosmos. I take advantage of these moments of lucidity that grow even shorter to write down these few scraps from the immense knowledge that they send crashing against my broken mind. Night after night, I can only leave the crumbs of knowledge to the world and hope that reading them will guide men. But I already fear that unholy words will stain the soul of whoever dares open this accursed collection, because, just like prisoners whose confessions are written on their own skins, I shall protect my heritage beyond the ages. High Priest. Oh, that's that one where we saw. The call cannot be made without a guide. The guide does not have to see or to hear. He is fully committed to the cause of the great old one that he serves. He will find the oracle. He will pursue the truth seeker. He will neither reveal nor explain. He will observe, and when the stars align and the day of awakening arrives, he will take his place and lead the call. Anything else here? I think that's it, right? Those are new. Got this. If evidence garnered in the Hawkins drawing room raised questions as to what became of the parents' bodies, the discoveries Colton in the office of Fuller reinforced this conviction. Sarah Hawkins was moved from the crime scene by none other than Dr. Fuller. Even more significant, the director of Riverside Institute obviously had a strong obsession with the artist. The content of cylinders recorded by Dr. proves his interest in the young painter. Summaries of psychoanalysis sessions as well as blood tests confirmed the fact. In one of the cylinders, Fuller clearly states that he has hidden the body and the personal effects of one of his patients. You can find all kinds of stuff. Some of this stuff you can't find, you know, unless you what is it? If you have like a certain level of things. What is new here? Oh, the death of cold and hallucination, or is it the sole flash of truth and the slow descent into madness that Edward Pierce's mind is undergoing? Detective gained entry to the Riverside in order to help the doctor. Immediately attacked by the Shambler, he fled through a transmuted hospital whose architecture respected no physical laws. His wandering led him to an operating room where his confrontation Fuller came to an end when Colden's corpse rose up to attack Pierce. The detective thinks that he's got a grip on himself, but he now knows that the death and madness lie in his path. His sanity was severely affected by this new ordeal. Pierce has read the Necronomicon. Drawn by the whispering of the accursed book, he forced the book's seller's safe, touched the skin binding, and deciphered the last words of the crazed Abdul Azard, and as if the answers to the questions that Pierce was asking himself, the book sucked into his mind and projected into the body of Colden. Silent witness to his own investigation, Fuller steps into the cellars of Riverside Institute in her confrontation with Fuller. Returned to his old body, Pierce slowly comes to understand that the investigation has taken him in unknown territory. The words of the Necronomicon still echo in his mind. Will he ever forget that horrifying raid? So some of these, like I said, were missing, see? Even though we went through the game. It's because, like I said, it's all dependent on which, you know, your decisions in the game.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
You mean the guards?
Huh. Where did he go? Oh, she's over there. 1 second. We gotta look around. I can't even run, which is kind of interesting.
What the?
Oh no.
Run, run, run! Ah! Close the door.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Alright. Wait, what chapter are we on anyways? I don't even remember. Oh, it should be a... Here. Chapter 9, okay. There's, I think 15 chapters. That's about... no more than halfway done, huh? One moment. Alright. I really want to waste that unless we have fuel here. I don't know if you could see like better, like find stuff better with the other one. I wonder if our kid is really alive. She's like, I'm not gonna leave until you shut it off. The valve is right there. Let me double check here. Any hidden objects? Alright, let's turn it off.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
A tool?
Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh, that's Hawkins. Your husband.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh.
Edward!
Huh?
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Oh. I don't know what we can do here.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
You're cold. They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You hurt her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak. Physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oh. I don't even know. Can he even kill this dude or no? Oh man. I guess he's gone now, right? They thought he was dead before. Well, they thought the whole family died in the fire. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the men under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. We're back at the mansion, by the way.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Oh, that's how you got the burn, huh? Oh, so she did get saved.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Oh, we got 2 points. What should we put it in? That one we have max. I didn't barely ever put anything strength, to be honest. Motivations of a person. Hidden objects. Sure. That one worked that time. What insanity do we have? Oh, here we go. Charles Hawkins. Pierce and Sarah Hawkins confronted the monster that Charles Hawkins had turned into. The man retained nothing human. Tentacles replaced one of his arms. His face bore the signs of an unfinished mutation, and he was endowed with superhuman strength. He was on the point of strangling Pierce when Sarah Hawkins drove a poker into his throat. Pierce finished him off with an axe. This fight to the death left Pierce physically and mentally scarred. Oh, you have it there. So I guess he is really gone, so... Oh, man. I wonder if you can save her. Or is she always gonna, you know... It's like, can I go around? They cleared it out. Remember when we came here? That part had some stuff.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Okay.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Anything else here? Sometimes they have the extra items. Really hard to see anything with all this grain. I guess that's it. Failed incantation. Anything over here? Oh, it's the kids' room. Oh, if there's anything new, that's why I'm coming back over. We have been in here before. That guy that took the painting, never. Don't see anything else. Double check one more time. Any books? Nothing. Oh, he's right here. Dick.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
Should we lie or tell the truth?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help
gosh.
you,
Oh,
she
hey.
might still be
How are you?
alive.
I'm Rachel.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the raid.
Truly.
How are you?
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll
Hexen.
shoot
I
him.
want to play that. How is
What do you
Hexen,
say,
by the way?
Pierce? Are you with me?
Ray's ready to get corny. Welcome in. Unnatural. Not a robot. Toast man Mac X. Thanks for being here. We're playing. Hold up, let me pause the game for a second. Call of Cthulhu. Boomer shooter? Yeah, I've seen people play it. I've always wanted to play it. Oh, you loved it. I'm enjoying it so far. Have you played it before? I think we're on chapter 9. I think. I looked at how many chapters there were. I think it's 15. But welcome in everybody. Yeah, we're playing Call of Cthulhu on the PS4 version, actually. Oh, okay, really part of the frustrating. Okay, I haven't encountered anything really that too difficult, I guess. I see. Yeah, there's one I saw the name of when I was looking up the games. Oh, okay. Is it like a sequel? I don't know. I've never. This one always like shows up on like sales and stuff. So I'm like, huh. It's on the I guess kind of like Game Pass. There's like the PS Plus, catalog service. I don't know if it's like an extra or premium. I have the premium subscription. Oh, Reimagine. Okay, I see. Kind of like Alone in the Dark. I think I played that on here, right? It's like this one. It's like the first game, correct, or something, if I remember correctly. I think at least that's what I read. I've never played the original at all. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. We're on chapter 9, so if you are looking to play this game, you might be spoiled a little bit about things. Like right now, they're talking about a character that we found called Colden. She was a doctor, and this officer dude, he wanted to know what happened to her. I guess we could have lied and said, there's always like choices in this game, which I kind of find interesting. Like, you can. There's different ways of going about things. Kind of curious, especially like in the beginning of the game too. Like there's different ways to like get into a specific area that you had to get into. Oh, look at this. A Mass Effect? Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never played Mass Effect, but I do want to play that at some point. But we got several choices. She would have not wanted this. The nature of their relationship. His grief clouds his judgment. Yeah, somebody's like, if you have like a certain level, you can use somebody's these answers. Should we try that one? I've been doing that with the other ones as well.
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Oh, there you go.
I prefer to be alone.
Sometimes you only have one, you know, way of it, or you only have one choice that you can choose. You can't do multiple. I guess that's why they have a lot of trophies and stuff. Let me see here. Yeah, this is the thing where you can use these character points, you know. Except for these, you have to find items in the game to upgrade these. So that's why we're kind of have the occultism a little bit higher, because you've been finding items for that. And also reading like this book that I guess you have a choice, right? You can choose to read these books in the game or not. And it says it will affect, I guess, certain decisions or the ending, I'm assuming. But yeah, so you can do some of these. I haven't really put anything into strength, to be honest. It's still at the default. I have eloquence here. There's hidden items you can find. Psychology, you know. Understanding people's motivations, and investigation. Those I'm trying to keep high, but I've tried doing the lock picking stuff, but I only was able to open one door. The rest of them just failed. So now we can't talk to him. So the whole point is this the Hawkins mansion. So we found Sarah Hawkins, who we assumed before she did, you know, she passed away, but she's not. She's here. She's right. Wait, where is she at? That's not even her. That's the other dude.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Oh, no, that's his her, sorry. I thought it was Colden for a second. I was like, Colden's dead, though.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Oh, he's over there. Which we actually went to earlier. I'm kind of curious if there's anything else. But you can choose to do that. We actually did it every single time. It says, will you have a drink or not? Might as well go all the way. See at the top, it says, it'll affect your destiny. I did see when I was going through the trophy list like really quickly. I didn't like look through all of them, but one of them said to not do that. So. But I didn't know that until, you know, I did at the beginning of the game, because you start out in your office. So kind of. I know we have to talk to her, but I haven't had a chance to go over here in these areas in a while. Yep, that led down there, remember? I don't think you can go back down there. Can you? It's like just open. We had to chase some person that went down there earlier in the game. Alright, let's go talk to her and see what she has to say.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
Look at that. Psychology expert. I can't use that one. So we got you and Drake are up to something. It's because of the Wanderer. There's a cult on Darkwater. I don't know. We only have one choice, I'm assuming, huh?
I saw everything.
Try
The
that.
tunnels under your house. The rituals,
I think she's the one that saw it,
the
right?
secret society.
I don't know if it's
I
true or
must
not.
get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Ooh, okay, look at this. There must be a way to fight it. Huh, I've been choosing this, so maybe I'll just go with it.
Even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
New objective. What do we have? Oop. Okay, I guess we'll wait a little bit. But yeah, there was this game's interesting. Like I said, it's on the PS Plus. I don't know if it's on extra or premium, because I have the premium subscription. I don't know how you can tell. Once you select it, you can't. It's like part of your. I guess they changed it before. You couldn't even buy games, but now you can do it. But that is it. If you don't know what it is, you have kind of like Game Pass. Catalog of games. They usually don't do a lot of day one games like Game Pass. Sometimes they will, sometimes they don't. But yeah, they have different games here. These are the newer ones. I did play The Quiet Place. We did play that before. They have Red Dead Redemption. I do want to try this. I played this on PC. The Game Pass, actually. It was on Game Pass, remember? I don't know if it's still there or not. It was fun. I enjoyed that one. Still Wakes the Deep. They got Silent Hill. Oh, was this given away? On the Essential? Basically, like, the one that, the cheapest one. The Conscript. We did play Crow Country. I had fun with that one. Download this one because people say it's kind of like Resident Evil. And they have I think so, like PS2 games sometimes they have on here, the catalog service. Got Resident Evil, the OG ones. I think we should be back now though. We're just waiting until that ended. Okay, here we go. Sarah Hawkins' ritual is a Necronomicon endowed with its own conscience. While investigating Hawkins' mansion, Pierce came into contact with a residual image of the lost book. The work is so powerful that even the memory of it is enough for a detective to lose some sanity. Pierce is not the only person who read it, as he suspected Sarah Hawkins also studied it. Charles Hawkins tried one last time to challenge the wishes of Sarah Hawkins, and he is dead. This time there is no coming back. Although I condemn the actions of this man in a certain way, I understand his motives. He was ready to do anything to protect his wife. His abandonment of the cult allowed us to flee the Riverside Institute and to learn more about the threat that was weighing upon the mind of Sarah Hawkins. Failed incantation. Sarah Hawkins' office. A circle, decorated unknown symbols surrounded by partly consumed candles, bear witness to the artist's occult activities. In the middle of a tangible proof, upturned easel, broken bolt, mark left on the floor by a beast. New residual images arrived to disturb the reconstruction. The Necronomicon appeared on the floor, probably because Sarah Hawkins sought the knowledge required to carry out her rite within its passage or pages. No doubt a rite of revocation because the Shambler was present. The mark on the floor does not lie. There is no creature on the earth capable of making anything like it. Whatever Sarah Hawkins tried to do, it failed, and the state of the room accentuates the words of her dead husband. She must never again come near occult forces. Let's go talk to this dude. Is he still right here, or did he go to the office? Nope, he did go to the office. I think it's over here, right? Is it here? Oh no, it's not here. Never mind. It's down below where we went to that room. I forgot. How they fixed that? That's where we chased that person. And they ran over here. Can we actually go back? I don't think we can go back that way, huh? The other way, that way.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
They sound much louder. Sold daggers. Oh yeah, he went to Egypt, right? Cairo or something? Dimensional Shambler. He sold a dagger to Sanders. He must have planned to get rid of it. I'm gonna go with this because we've been doing this.
The Necronomicon.
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
Okay, so that one didn't, just the last one. Must have a plan to get rid of. Sold the dagger to Sanders. Dimensional Shambler.
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
Yeah, that's what you did.
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
Shambler.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
Must have a plan to get rid of it.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Alright. Sketch of a bust. Oh, have we seen this somewhere before, number? Where did I see it at? Was it in the thing? Also, do I have a, There it is, that one, huh? Can repel the forces of the great old ones, unlock the doors to the undersea city array, and I see an ugly solid gold amulet engraved with the same symbol that repulsed Charles Hawkins in the nameless bookstore. Maybe be seen if it can really protect Sarah Hawkins. I think this is upstairs, isn't it? Because this is not the one. Was it over there or was it over here? I don't remember. Is that it? No? Kinda? I can't tell. It doesn't have a beard, right? So it doesn't seem like it's big as the other one. Where did I see another one? Oh, that one, okay. It's right there. Sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by concealed Charles Hawkins. Or have I already seen it? Sometimes I see like typos in this game. It's like the 5th one I've seen. Or like weird sayings. Okay. You can rotate these things, but usually there's nothing on the back, I find. I know where that is. It was where that painting was. Remember when we were first here? And where we always wake up every time we come back to the mansion. Oh, there you go. I could have swore we opened that before.
That Drake was looking for.
Yeah, didn't I? I thought I opened that. Oh. Yeah, I could have swore I opened that in one of the chapters. I got 102. I just been doing this. Is that it? Yeah. Is this new? No, this is not new. Why does it say something? Yeah, because it was in this chapter, right? Because we found that. I had swore I opened that before. I know we found this. This is what he's talking about when he went to Egypt. Alright. Yeah, because I was like, I've seen that before.
I prefer to be alone.
Kind of see what they say. Nope, nothing. It's funny, they leave this open, but like, kind of curious. Hold on.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Oh, okay. That one was real? Because sometimes you think it's not real, right?
Ah, it's you again.
Give the amulet.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that. Ah, it's you again.
Anything else to say? Nope,
That's all
nothing.
I wanted to know.
All in.
Alright, we got another point. All in on spot. I'm at 95%. I wonder if there's actually hidden objects in this area. That 95. I don't know how it works, but it says you can see hidden objects. Maybe not here.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Oh. Police are here. The police?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
Oh yeah, there was a fire there, remember? Down in the basement area or whatever. Forgot about that. So how, what's his, Charles Hawkins? That's when we met him down there in the basement. Algernon Drake Pierce has obtained an amulet supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of a desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Ooh. We're at the police station.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
I'm ready to cooperate with him. Truth comes at a cost. He's in no position to lecture me.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said, and you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
Dangerous cult is at work. Hawkins' case is far from closed. No point in wasting time. He's probably not going to believe us. He said that.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
We're on chapter 10, new chapter. That the section was chapter 9. That was a decent length chapter.
The Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't swim here.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Oh, those are who was talking to us before, remember?
Which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Try to speak, struggle, submit.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to
This is that one, so we need to keep doing the same one we've been choosing.
Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Sure.
Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
No. Isn't she the Oracle? Is that what they said? No?
If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh. Oh, we're playing as her now, yeah. Find Drake, consult.
Algernon, come back!
What do we have? Got the police station. Anything else here? Nope. The other one we can't have access to. Did he go that way? I think he did, right? I'm only looking down here to see if there's anything else. I've been here before, never.
Is Algernon and the Shambler.
Oh. Just need some binoculars. Oh, someone's over there.
No way back.
Can we get caught here? I don't know if it's worth it to look around. How do these people not know all these people are dead? Or just not care? But they probably do, I don't know. Came from there, right?
How many are there? How many are there?
Nothing here. Oh, do we have a lantern? Oh, okay. I didn't even know we had that. Cause we go up there, right? See if there's anything else here. I don't know if we can find anything as here, that's why I'm kind of wondering. Let me go over here for 1 second. I saw this thing. Should I? Should we? That's the question. Kind of want to go up there to see. Oh.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Okay, never mind. It's just that. That was like trigger or something. Here's something. Oh. He's right there.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
Oh. Oh, well, wait. What is this? Oh. I don't play Call of Duty, so I was like, what is that? Baldur's Gate 3? Is that the final? It's the first Descendant. Black Desert. I don't play any of these. Some online games. Destiny 2. Elder Scrolls. Predecessor. There's a lot of free-to-play games, huh? That one. Is this free-to-play? I don't remember. I think they did give it away. I think they gave it away recently, right? Is that why it's showing up on here? Yeah, here you go. Collection Gold Road. I don't know what this is. Or I mean, what's the... It's now free. PS Plus. Guess it's a new season. Seasons come to ESO. Jester's Festival. Oh, here you go. Base game and Gold Road chapter. All previous chapters, new system scribing west. New story and quest lines. Yeah, the base game. They have given away the other one before. So that's kind of interesting. They just... I think they've given it away, but alright. Oh my god, 170 gigs. I think we should be back now. Alright. Oh. Alright, 1 second here. Banish the Shambler. How do I... Oh, I can't go to Pierce. That's why I was like, how come I can't go to there? Do I follow him?
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first, he's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Find and destroy the first glyph. Is there one up there?
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is finished.
Go back here. Okay.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Oh, that it? I don't have to do anything else?
How many are there?
Where's the other one?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Oh, it's over here.
What is it?
Oh, I can't go that way. Oh my gosh.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
I know we got it.
Getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Oh crap, I didn't grab the third glyph.
Matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off.
Is it over here? I haven't been over here. No. She locked us in here, never. Cat.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Oh, there it is. It's like,
Oh no. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Algernon.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this paint.
Oh. Did I have to do this? I don't have enough. I'll use the painting. Oh.
I need some oil.
Let's go, Sarah.
Oh, he can let him. Oh, he can not survive that.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Oh man, I didn't realize that dude can be grabbed. Like 2 trophies just popped up really quickly. I wanted to see what the other one said, but I didn't see. I guess just banished him. It's his secondary objective. Siraka, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the dimensional shambler back. At the end of the fierce battle, however, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has succumbed to the call of the myth. Oh, is that what? Remember we asked to see the oracle?
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it!
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Can we, oh, we can't bring up our little menu. I guess let's just go to sleep. That was a short chapter. We're on chapter 11 now, right?
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Oh, what is this? I have no clue. I guess if we... Does it matter which one? You know, if we replay the game, like... I have to remember which one I chose. Let's go with the first one here. Then I can find out.
Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Assuming there's nothing I can open here, right?
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Hurtless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Some of these like things are so low, you can barely hear them. You know? Is that the only ones we can see?
Truth seeker. I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
She did make a painting of it, remember we saw? Oh, that is our office from the first part of the game.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Strength Master. Try this.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there. Or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroos. Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
We talk to these people? Nope. So the body of a cop. Where are we at? I'm kind of curious. Is this that part of the other backside of this? Was over there? I don't think we've ever been here. I don't even know if we can find anything. Assuming not, right? Wait, there's blood here. Oh, okay. I was like, is there? Like, I don't see a body here. Double check. There's nothing here, right? Before we go. I mean, there's that, but I can't read it. Okay. Oh, there he is. Damn, he's hiding in here, huh?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Oh, we can do the same thing like the other one.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Is that the captain?
We came from here. Down the stairs.
Just curious. I don't think there's anything over there, but you know.
So this is where West was killed. What's that?
We can get the dagger.
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Oh. Didn't we see that one before? That symbol?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What? Oh. Oh my gosh, we can actually, hold up. I don't remember the buttons of this. Oh, you can't, like... Oh, we just press the button. You don't have to, like, aim, huh?
Next one who comes closer gets
Oh, no!
Oh.
Can't take any more!
Sorry. I don't know if you have unlimited ammo. Oh.
hell.
Dom, get out of here!
I'll cover you! Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
Oh. Escape your fallen territory. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes while she was searching for the murder of a cop. She was attacked by some of the island's inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it.
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she...
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Don't tell me to shoot him.
Damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Strong into that.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Would that work?
Okay. Okay. We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him, and he will fix it.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have
Oh my god, we have to shoot him?
do it. Kill me.
Can we save him?
Enough killing.
Idiot! Now go, you imbecile.
Oh, we don't have to do it, huh? This is gonna be interesting, but I do have to go to sleep. 12:36. We will be back tomorrow and finish this up. I think there's 15 chapters. That's chapter... Is that chapter 11? I don't even know. Does it say here? No, it's chapter 12. We got 3 more. Yeah, I should definitely be able to finish it. You can see it says what, 36 right there. 12:36 one, but finish it up. I don't know what we're gonna play after that, to be honest. I'll figure it out. I guess while I'm working. But yeah, let me see if I can find someone. Who do we got? Yeah, maybe on TikTok. Maybe on TikTok. Thanks for being here, TikTok. I will see you around. Have a wonderful night. I do have to end that one actually. That one's a bit different. Who should we? Obviously, no one's playing this game. Huh. How about this? Kite. Okay. Yep. We're playing Crimson Desert. Everyone's playing this game. This is chapter 3. I don't know how far along the game is, but yeah, let's say hi to him. He shows up here once in a while and also raids, so we'll give him a raid as well. But thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid, Rambo. The likes everywhere. I will see you around. Have a wonderful night, and we'll be back again.